Oh, hello and good morning, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well today. Sure, congrats on first for the 83rd time. 17 more. 17 more. Make it happen before you say, shall we? Yeah, I mean, we are going to do what I guess you all are expecting, which is more Clair Obscur speedrunning. However, before we dive into the run today, I do want to quickly, I'll try something out, like that, and we can just go ahead and, you know what, I think Agent Sanctuary might work. Is the speech, right, quite ultimate Sakapatate, alright, sure, do that real quick. Because there was a, well, I don't want to say a skip found, but there are two new things that I want to try out, or you know, two things that now have come to my attention. One of them was pretty recent, the other was a little bit known for longer still, just that I didn't know about. And since we are in Ancient Sanctuary, I guess we'll just make our way to Stone Wave Cliffs. That is where that is going to go down.
Okay.
Yeah, it serves as a little bit of a warm-up also. So that is nice. In the swing of things. I guess Maya will have to. Maya can't do that. He has to use per se, otherwise the mark will get eaten. Oh. So yeah, I guess you kind of want that guy to attack Luna at least once he has a little bit more AP to use. I missed like one shot. Once he raises the shield, you can't knock it down anymore, huh?
For those who come after.
That is certainly interesting. I was missing one shot there. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Hey Zero, how's it going? What's up, Hanky? Hi, Hank. Welcome in.
I'm ready. Brace yourself.
So it's like basically what I'm trying to go for here is like two small optimizations. Which, you know, no biggie in the grand scheme of things, but if we know about it, we might as well implement it, right? Really, no reason not to. Come on, Maya. Would a per se even kill? Probably not unless it crits. A little damage.
Brace yourself.
My god, I'm kind of glad that I'm not actually in the live run. This fight is taking forever, but also good practice.
For those who come up.
Yeah, you really have to be on point with those shots if she doesn't get attacked, which is honestly, it's not that easy on controller, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you obviously can do it. But yeah, you really have to, you know, you have 4 AP, you have 1 shot to, you know, stagger him backward, and then you have to hit 3 shots on the weak point specifically. Otherwise, the arm won't break. I mean, the menuing time alone, you know, makes up for it. Alright, doesn't make up for it, but the menuing time alone pushes it for that.
They seem better.
But I mean, to be honest, I haven't looked like in proper menuing at all so far. I'm really just winging it most of the time because I think like there are still like small variations that I have. Like I really have to, you know, have the time to probably look at my runs.
I guess
And see where everything is in the menus to be able to
now to find the chief's house.
optimize it.
We need to.
Because I'm definitely starting to notice that when it comes to the Lumina at least, I tend to deviate from my notes a little bit here and there, which isn't technically bad, you know, I just grab things or slot in things sooner than I have it in my notes. And then when I get to that point, I'm a little bit confused why I don't have to equip that stuff because I already have it equipped.
Probably the biggest one.
Critical bond, critical moment, energizing jump. And it's also just a thing of, you know, I haven't like really memorized the menus yet because they're just so such. There are a lot of small little variations every time you do the menu. Yo, Hanky! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Never lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit slow on when something is happening on the stream because my second monitor is just flooded with windows when it comes to chat, my notes, the timer. I think I really need a third monitor. Keep track of everything properly. Yeah. I think a lot of people were sad, including me, when the host feature was removed. I mean, I get it. You know, you just watch the other person, but yeah, I thought that was a good. I thought it was nice. Zero two.
Ready to parry.
Bye. Imagine critting my owl. Can you just kill? I feel like I still have so much time saved in these arena fights alone.
Let's dance.
Is it really properly integrated into raiding though? Oh wait, that was the fuck. An idiot. I thought I had already used this part.
I'm ready.
Oh really? Ah, Didn't know that. Interesting. I guess they just disabled part of it then.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair, fair. Oh well. It's not like any of us really know what Twitch is thinking at times now, are we? Rating is just hosting with extra steps, noted. Actually, it's not even really extra steps, is it?
Feeling better.
Rating is just hosting with less features.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Okay, so we're gonna do Eskier real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of Flying Waters, and then we quickly do the thing in Stonewave Cliffs, and I think then we should do a run. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already dreading a bit going up against those splits. I mean, they can still be optimized quite a bit, don't get me wrong. It's just like, yeah. Not the first or second run anymore. At this point, we are supposed to be good at the game. Fair, fair. Yo, my Trey, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And then maybe I will just chicken out of a full run today and just do a couple Act 1 runs.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Have all the Act 1 experts yell at me continuously
Getting a bit
until I
of
do everything right.
deja vu again.
The light here feels a little, I don't know. Yeah.
Honestly, what is kind of starting to put me off this game a little bit is how little combat there actually remains. You know, in the speedrun, because you know we start throwing all of it out.
Surprising.
Like even if, you know, like even on expert, right? Like the fights are over super quickly in comparison. To, you know, the total runtime. Which is a little bit, yeah, fighting is where the fun is at. But having less and less of that in the run is a bit, Let's say there, Win and Fox, how's it going? Good. I mean, you know, I'm here for the combat. And I'm starting to get less and less of it. I mean, I guess it's worse in any percent. Like, have you seen some of the shit they do in any percent? Like, holy cannoli. Right. I've out her in, then she gets daggering attack, burning shots, dodger. Got critical burn, dead energy. Looney gets breaker, exposing attack, energizing jump. And Mayal gets breaker, critical moment, and you can go starve, and then we can do the things that we want to do. How often can I actually shoot with her? I think it's Yeah, 3 times. And then attack. And then there's still 1 shield left up. Do this and that. And here and there and everywhere.
Okay.
No more tricks. A storm is coming.
Okay,
All the
take it. But no. Scram!
Don't think. Feel. I mean, even Paintress is kind of really scripted if you think about it. Yeah. Like, on story difficulty, I think they've just broken the 1.5 hour barrier.
Them too.
I think the fastest one is like a 128 or something right now.
They came from another world.
Load removed. Load removed, you know. Keep that in mind. It's not RTA, it's load removed. The RTA is, I think, like... Is it 140-ish?
Interesting.
Oh, let me check. I mean, the fastest one hasn't been verified yet, but what's on the boards is a 132 LRT, which is a 138 RTA. So, somewhere around there. Fastest one that is actually in the queue. Thought Snap had a faster one. Or maybe he just hasn't submitted it yet. But yeah, something along those lines. Yeah. I mean, I think I've seen somebody post about it that they've actually done an any percent run of this category. You know, new game expert, which is just a little bit over 2 hours. So, well, definitely cooking there. Like, I haven't seen the run yet. I've just seen him post the times.
What have we here?
But yeah, there's some crazy stuff going on speedrun-wise in this game. Like, there's so much broken shit there. Like, the other day, they've now found wrong warps and null warps? Whatever the fuck that is supposed to be. But yeah, shit is broken. Oh yes, they have wrong warps now. Yeah, like, restricted is basically, you know, the intended way. It's just a casual playthrough, basically, but, you know, with proper strategies and shit. But you basically do no out of bounds, you do no wrong warping, you do no skipping glitches, and, you know, all that other shit.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
I mean, like, you know, little inbound skips are allowed. Like, basically what I'm about to do, right? That is still allowed. What I'm about to show you off once I get to Flying Waters here. That is still allowed. Let's see. Is it? Where's he? Oh, we should just go from the entrance, actually, because I don't think it actually touched any flags in there. Eh. So this is a new thing that has just been discovered, or at least I didn't know about it until literally yesterday evening. And someone posted it. Or actually, I only know of it since this morning. when I actually saw the message, but I think it was posted yesterday evening. Hey Bonton, how's it going, man? It is the Demeter skip, yes. That is exactly what it is. I want to have a go at that. Sleep issues were overall okay? Yeah. I guess we all have those from time to time. It be what it be, as they say. But yeah, man, I hope everything else is okay though. Quote unquote only sleep issues, and it could already be worse, even though sleep is important.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
Why is that dialogue trigger in again? Okay, so here. Normally we would go, you know, straight up there to grab that mine for the Demineur. But instead, do a cheeky little jump up there. You basically want to jump from this mine to the other over there. Have to jump around the geometry a little bit here. But you can kind of see what the intent here is. Okay, this is actually pretty tricky. I feel like I'm not gaining enough height. Okay. Let me actually check this again. Was it? People are way too active in this Discord. There we go. That was a little bit further up than I thought it would be. Okay. I think I see it, so you... okay. There we go. And then you can pick up the mine here and then just go the normal way back and give it back. There, you know, so something like this would be allowed and restricted because, you know, it's not an out of bounds or anything. It's just a little, you know, it is a skip in a way, yes, but, you know, you're just saving yourself from doing the run around there. Okay. So what you kind of want to do is, or the way that I see it, you want to be on this part of the mine. So you have like this little hexagon that is to the left of Gustav, if you look at him right now, as kind of a, you know, to get a step of running in. And then you kind of want to hit that spike of the mine that is on top of Gustav's head right there. And you kind of want to aim for that. That was close. There we go. Now, like the spike that Gustav's right leg is currently impaled on. Kind of want to hit that. And you're good to go. Yo, is that the Avukamu following for me? Oh no. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. Y'all should go ahead and give Avukamu a follow as well. Because if he is not breaking this game, he is dancing to the Warrior of Light in Alan Wake. Which is always a good watch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's actually pretty consistent, I want to say. It's not that bad. I just didn't know the proper way to do it. Yeah. Still like 50%. He says not bad and then fails it like every second time. Yeah, there we go. I guess it's because I jumped too late. Because you need the proper height. So you kind of have to jump at, like, you know, the intersection between the hexagons here, because if you are on this hexagon, you are a little bit too low, so you don't have the necessary height to make the jump anymore. Yeah, it's totally easy. It is absolutely consistent to fail it 5 times in a row. Ah, come on. See, there you go. Consistent, I just suck at it. Why do we need consistency in speedruns anyway? I mean, just get lucky. I mean, this whole game's Act 1 is all about getting fucking lucky. All the time. Right? Crit luck. For those that are on any percent and use roulette, well, you've made living hell for yourself. Congratulations on that. I just want to get this a couple of times in a row. But I think I'm starting to overthink it now. I think I'm also not jumping to the right enough. I'm jumping too far to the right. Because if you jump too far, or if you are too far to the right, you bonk your head on the geometry there. If you're not right far enough, well, you don't make it on the mine. Of course, now that I've figured it out, I will fail it multiple times in a row. Also, thank you for the follow. KQNT? Was it just 4 random ladders? Or is there actually a proper spelling behind it? Consistent fails. Exactly. Exactly. What are speedrunners if not consistent at failing? You know, whenever you see us succeed, it is something to be celebrated because it happens so rarely. That's the thing, right? Like, people go to the leaderboards and look at the runs and it's like, oh yeah, this guy is totally good. And then you actually see him run and he, like, you know, fails everything like 100 times in a row. And what you saw on the leaderboards is like the 1%, or the 1 run out of 100 where you actually you know, got to the ending. 100% of the time I succeed 30% of the time. Exactly. Alright. Let's give this jump a couple more tries. But I'm definitely starting to be in a love-hate relationship with how broken this game is. It's like kind of a wonderful thing to see, but on the other hand, oh my god. I think when I am too far to the left, I think I actually jumped too early. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think you don't actually want to jump at the apex here. You want to jump a little bit later, so you don't bonk your head on this rock jutting out there. Because if you're a little bit lower, you can just pass it by. And then, you know, it's smooth sailing. For some reason Gustav decided to not run, that's always fun. Yeah, see? That pretty much works. That's actually a straight jump now. Yeah. Come on. Oh, please. It's like every time I think I have figured it out, it doesn't work. There's anything that is consistent here, it's the inconsistency. I think you can still fail this like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times and still be faster. But after that it might not be anymore. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. This is where you pick up the mine and then you just run back to the Demineur and hand it in and push. Done. Okay, cool. There's one more thing that I want to practice for just a moment here and then we'll go into a run. Where's the nearest flag? Actually... yeah, it doesn't matter a little bit. I was gonna say it doesn't really matter where the nearest flag is because... actually, where the fuck do we have to jump here? Ah. Okay, it's at this point, I guess? Yeah. Okay, so basically where this grass or algae or whatever it is coming out of the ground, that is where you jump. And then you don't get the grapple animation. Okay. Noted. Alright, since we can't warp out, we just have to go the normal way. Okay, because in Stonewave Cliffs there is a pretty fast way that you can get Danoram. And I want to have a go at that. Danoram? Delaram.
Can use that.
Perfect. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so. Go up here, right? And then you go just straight over here and you can shoot... Oh yeah, this thing over there. Run in over here. Shoot this. And then from over here you can just shoot this. Boom, done. So you don't have to, you know, grapple up this thing and do the shenaniganery from up here. It's easy enough. It's just a little bit awkward to aim it with the controller, honestly. Like, I can freely admit I suck at aiming. Bridge far. That's not. Like. Okay, so like at the end of the rose patch here, you should be able to just. Yeah, see? It's already locking on. Can you actually change the sensitivity? Did I increase the sensitivity or decrease it? Oh no, definitely. Definitely decrease it. Okay, what does 0 do? You know, I think 0 is just fine for this old man. Oh, it's also pretty precise where you have to hit these. Yeah, but it's pretty easy actually. Yeah. Like, it definitely shows the difference between, you know, using a mouse and an analog stick. Like, people that can probably aim with analog sticks are just demons. I think it's really just the first one that's a little bit iffy, because if you already start running, you tend to go a bit too far for it. I think you actually don't want to run once you use the grapple. I don't know, walking forward feels so slow. This is a very precise shot. And yeah, you know, even if I have to spend a little bit of time aligning the shot, it's still faster than using that grapple, I think. I think. Could be wrong. God. This shot is just the bane of my life. Thankfully, this is the only one of these cages that we open. I'm not being humiliated too much. Even with the sensitivity like all the way down, it's still a little bit ass to act. What if I set both of these to the lowest? That help in any way? Okay, so it can't be too close to the cage, otherwise it won't work either. That's cool, okay. Alright. Well, at least it works. You know, even if it's not the absolute most optimal execution yet. That should still save us a little bit of time, right? Okay. Ooh, Leo. Okay, tell you what, because I've been going for nearly an hour already and we have like a roughly 3-hour run ahead of us, I will take a quick break, go use the bathroom. Yeah, you should do the same. Get up and stretch real quick, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever it is you need, and after a very short break, we'll head into the run on the other side. Alright, and we're back. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than I thought it would, because as soon as I stepped out of the office, something came up that I had to take care of real quickly. Because of course it did. But yeah. I guess without any further ado, other than maybe dip. Stay hydrated, everybody. We have an emote for that. Yeah. Yeah. The sub 2. Holy shit. Are we running any percent now? I'll say, hey buddy, how's it going? What is that emote? Tea time. Wait. Bowie. You haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. The fuck? My lord. You know, I was... Dude, it released 4 years ago. 5 years ago, nearly. 4.5. I mean, you know, I was about to lose a little bit of respect for you, but you're saying you're playing it now, so, you know, still good. As long as you finish it before Yote comes out later this year. October 2nd, by the way, for those of you who didn't know. Once October 2nd comes around, I'm sorry, I won't be playing Clair Obscur anymore. I will shift over to Ghost of Yote, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Anyway. Good game. Good game. Like, I would have said that, or I will still say that Ghost of Tsushima probably still has also one of the best stories in a video game. I think it kinda gets dethroned by this for me right now a little bit. But then again, you know, this is also way fresher in my mind than Ghost of Tsushima is. But, yeah, still Ghost of Tsushima. Incredible story as well. Incredible story. I mean, take your time with it. No, this Ghost of Tsushima is definitely also a game that needs to be savored and not rushed through. Yo. Yeah, it's incredible. I cannot wait for Ghost of Yote later this year, man. Ooh. Like, I'm really torn for my personal game of the year already, because, you know, normally it would be Ghost of Yote. Absolutely no discussion there. But then this came along, and seeing how good this is, it's like, oh, well, he's starting to be torn here. He's starting to be torn. Oh, is it on PlayStation Plus? Wait, is it like the monthly free game, or is it like one of the higher subscription tier thingies where you get more games? You know, I always say that I started my speedrunning career with Ghost of Tsushima, but whenever I say that, I'm also lying, because technically I started speedrunning with the Trials of Mana remake. Even though I definitely poured more time in Ghost of Tsushima than I did Trials of Mana, and also I have a bit of loose skin here at my nail, so let me just quickly cut that off because it's bothering me. Sorry about that, but I didn't want to go into this one for 3 hours to be bothered by this little bit of loose skin all the time. I would have just completely disrupted my concentration. General Ranza! How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I wanted to upgrade the last couple months of my contract. It was only £7. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that. I mean, I kinda expect that they will have a deal for Ghost of Tsushima like closer to Yote's release. But we'll see about that. Saying a lot before going to you know what? Fair enough. My streaming schedule at the moment kinda upended yours, didn't it, Ramza? I'm so sorry. But hey, thank you for stopping by. It's always appreciated. Anyhow, we got a run to do. We got a run to do. Gotta run to do. I think we're just gonna go ahead and save over this one. Boop, boop. Poinkles, sprinkles. I'm not doing it on purpose, but I'm doing it with intent. Anyway, expert. Patch 56442. A new game. Shit is starting in 3, 2, 1, douche. As every good speedrun, it starts with a cutscene skip or two.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Also, I will say that now.
Ready to see her?
If Ghost of Yotei does not allow you to skip cutscenes like right from the get-go, I will be a very, very sad panda.
Don't tell your sister.
Like the saddest panda you have ever seen in your entire life.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Because again, Ghost of Tsushima was like the second game that I ever speedrunned. Speedrunned? And back in the day, you know, there was no New Game Plus. We had to do everything from scratch, and you couldn't skip the cutscenes. It was a 7-hour run. I have basically been raised on a 7-hour speedrun.
I know it. Come on.
And again, it was the second game. The first one was Trials of Mana, and Trials of Mana also was like a 4-hour run at the time. I think it's closer or below 3 hours now, but goddamn.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I may not be mainly running RPGs, but I do run long games. Come on, crit. Ah, didn't get the Mayel crit. That chance. At times on us.
Okay, alright. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a
Well, I would say the plaza is deadly.
The red and white tree.
Get it?
Found it beautiful.
I am so smart.
Really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
I am smart and full of snark.
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Also, if you guys were around for the other game that we played yesterday evening, Out of Sight, we actually, in that game, learned the secret history of the orphanage in Lumiere.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
I'm not giving you any more context than that.
Fine.
Go ahead and watch the video of that to find out what I mean.
Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare.
Suffice to say, Sophie's upbringing was a bit sad.
Mostly.
I'm not fine.
Really interested to know how she regained her eyesight, but that might be a story for a different time.
Oh, Nunes. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in this. I've always loved the harbor.
Hurry up, Gustav, you're lagging behind. I keep forgetting that he automatically starts
Let's
running
at
here
least
again.
check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your feet, they'll. Oh,
I shall.
and never.
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual.
Come on. Oh my god.
I knew.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Ah,
Our beloved.
don't get too.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is
I've heard you.
you and I.
Should put.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're
Just.
me.
We're. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Like, if my yell quits, does that really only save like these 2.5 seconds? Really? Because this is the exact time that I was faster last time. Like 2.7. That is really, really interesting. It might just be coincidence, but I don't think I've really done anything different. Other than maybe, yeah, getting the camera stuck down my yell at the end. Anyhow.
A storm is coming. Точка старт.
I love it when he jumps. I love it when he jumps. Jumping is the way to go.
This will be useful.
Oh, I skipped the trigger. Oh, did I skip the trigger?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Honestly. For a second there, I thought I didn't get the parry. I was sad. But then she still got it. Never mind.
A storm is coming. You don't get to die yet.
We can
Oh
use that.
boy. Oh boy.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
I always think the path goes down to the
over
left
there.
and not to the right.
Nice.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
They really don't like Luna, do they?
A storm is coming.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 69?
Expedition. Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! An advantage.
Alright, we're YOLOing? I think we're YOLOing. Yeah. Easy every time, Luna! Fucking Christ.
An advantage.
Ooh, that was scary all of a sudden. Scary? Very scary? Right. Just have to die first.
Feel the burn!
Alright, Evig. That's gonna be.
Ready to evade.
Hey!
Let's push forward.
What now? Take that. Oh, I could have still, yeah, made it through. Yeah. There we go. Worth it.
Feel the burn!
Take him down.
I'm honestly not sure if that counter is worth it over anything else.
A storm is coming.
Let me help.
Alltså, det är något jättevikt.
Chroma is flowing.
Fuck me. What's going on? Uh-oh. Good start. Not.
Get ready.
Danger! Dodge Cassette.
There we go. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it was my fault.
Let me help.
Take cover. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
I also don't think I will get the one shot anyway, because well, definitely not like that. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh god. That's the wrong button.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
I should revive him, not cast immediately. Oh, I don't have. Oh, because I used to revive in the random fight. Ah, I didn't rest. Okay. Yeah, I think we all know what that means, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is early enough in the run where I'm like, yeah, okay, you know, we just can go ahead and reset this. It's like absolutely no reason to continue this. Anyway, new game expert restricted on patch 56442. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. It's like, if we were at Go Blue or something, you know, I would say it's far enough that I'm not gonna reset, but this was just all around terrible. Like, my god, I was missing parries left and right as well.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Like, I'm normally a huge advocate for, you know, don't reset, just see it through,
I
but
set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister.
I'm not sure if I have time for another full run today, so just want to get in one solid one.
Up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
So getting visitors over the weekend and actually next week.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
I have some stuff to prepare.
She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Just want to give you all a little bit of a taste, you know, what the Act 1 speedrunners
Come on.
go through
And
on a regular basis. getting absolutely shit on by Evic.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
That reminds me.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I need to change my headphone batteries because I did that earlier. That during the break. I forgot like an idiot.
Okay, alright. I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I think the thing that really gets me during the Evic fight is also when it casts the spell. And you know, I'm mostly going off the audio cues and the beat, as I think most people are, not necessarily with the visual.
Luna's playing.
But the fact that the visual of the first hit happens behind your character always throws me a bit for a loop.
The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in this. I've always loved the harbor.
Oh no. Also that. I was actually wondering because the game gives you the option of having like a persistent, you know, center dot on screen.
Gustav,
If that would actually help with that. But it's also ugly, so.
For your feet, they'll Oh, and
I shall.
never.
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea?
I'll use.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew I'd.
please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't.
1 year out.
I know.
If any.
So do
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly.
Alright.
Old man.
You're this time.
Our beloved.
Don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard.
You and
Should put that.
there are.
M. You.
We're never.
You're so.
Just.
Me.
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
I guess the good thing is that I at least have you know, the prologue and Spring Meadows pretty much memorized at this point. Don't really need my notes for it anymore. But then again, there's also not really much going on, so all pretty straightforward. Time loss? Because he attacked slowly?
A storm is coming.
Ah. Actually would have parried there. That was too chicken. Maybe one of these days I'll actually on the parry timing on that attack. Properly.
Well, that will help.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Easy every time. Really? Ah, damn it.
Rune, watch out!
That hurts.
Yeah, if you don't get that parry, that fight takes so much longer.
We can use that.
Damn. It's like twice that I failed one parry in this fight now. What's going on?
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Nice.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Easy every time.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Oh my. I don't know what it is in that little corner, but it's so easy to get stuck on something.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry! Well, that will help.
Yeah. YOLO.
Nice.
Easy every time.
Feel the burn.
Alright. Do this again, shall we? Properly.
Let's push forward.
Take him down.
Doczka, danger! Let's push forward. Looking good.
Take him down.
I'll do it. Doczka. Doczka. Watch out! No margin for error.
For those who come after.
And flip. Ow!
He's building up chroma.
Damn it. Yeah, I was wondering if it still had a little bit too much health left there. And it had.
Forward. Feel the burn.
Oh, no, wait.
Take him down.
Why are you targeting the fucking... Why is she targeting the others?
Paintress.
Not that it really matters at the end, but... Yeah. Yeah, I was missing a little bit of damage there. Like, I think what you really need or want is
message said
for
head north
Evake
to
to...
the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
like, cast one
been a
spell,
long
but then
day. We should
also
make camp.
attack Gustav once. So he can counter while the mark is up. Because that deals more damage than the group counter at this point. Might be wrong. That is what it feels like to me. Like on the first turn, you know, get the spell on the group, and then next turn also when you have powerful up. Maybe on the first turn actually. Yeah, probably on the first turn actually. Oh my god.
Interesting. Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Okay, he's
Doesn't
not
matter.
jumping down.
They're between us and Mael.
Are you coming up?
Those mines.
Nope.
Be careful.
Skip the trigger again somehow. Oh shit.
Nice.
You know what? I'm not gonna take this fight this time. Let's just try it out. See how it works without.
We can use that.
We all love a little bit of on-the-fly rerouting, don't we?
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Let the ink flow.
Guard up!
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and caress. That was... You if...
I think using emulation there is perfectly fine because the animation is a little bit faster than Wildfire. You're really not doing it for the damage, you're only doing it to get burn on the target so that Mael can swift stride.
This will be useful.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your
Alright,
mansion.
let's see.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Damn it. Oh my god, my owl. There we go. Might still save a bit of time, but not a lot at this point. Oh fuck, I do. No, I don't. I don't. Not anymore.
That's something.
This is a faster fight.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Not too late now. But I jumped when I saw the flowers.
Nice.
Smoking shot.
Take them down.
Ruler. Hold fire.
Spill some ink. From fire.
Well, look out!
Take this encounter instead.
Well, that will help.
So many. I don't like this.
I keep saying it, but also keep not doing it, like putting the notes for that fight into my
Avoid
actual
those at
notes.
all costs.
Zero's message. Okay, Gustav gets staggering attacks. And then Mayel gets Ruler Room. We go with that energy dodger. Yes, and you get Geminorim and exposing attack, right? Where is my... Huh? That was weird. No, I do also get this. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Nice crit. Okay, as we have learned, just ignore the flowers.
For those who come after.
This will hurt.
Take him down.
And 44. I think the time save we've had for this fight just now is simply because I didn't take the time to shoot the flowers. Otherwise it was pretty much exactly the same that we had last time, I think. But yeah, as long as Mayel gets that per se crit, you are pretty much good to go.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Stop saying that, Mayel, please.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village? Other than dead trees everywhere.
Happens.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll
The
just have to think
confirmations
like
that you have to
Kestrel's
do. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't fault you for baby raging. Like, how often have you actually started rerouting?
This will be useful.
Are you done? What? Nah. Nah, 0, 0, 0, 0. Are you really? Are you really, truly? I'm pressing X, man. I'm pressing X. Pomme Francois on. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts just reading it. Too early. Oh. I was gonna say I did it too early, but
Romance flowing.
guess not.
Let me help.
Henrik! Come, fire! Gustav, don't die!
That's still a perfect man.
Precise strike!
You know, I'm always surprised that this guy doesn't die when he has 0 HP, because I always keep forgetting that he explodes at the end. Like, I literally always forget about it. I'm like always like, why did that per se not kill? He took so much damage. I was like, oh, right, because they suicide bomb at the end. Want like 30 might for Ciel, what? The
These
fuck?
things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Out of interest, how many recodes are you doing? Or do you even have to do any?
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
The worm gets murdered now. Good, murder the worm. One at the very end for Ciel. You know what? That's actually not too bad. Doing here. Fair enough.
Get ready.
Let us stay there.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
I mean, if he gives me all this AP, man, I'll gladly take it.
Take him down. Get ready. Get ready.
Brace yourselves. Dodge, Gustav. Hey, let the ink flow.
Just attack. It doesn't really matter what you do.
Careful, my elf. Take cover!
Harry it!
Mile, look out! Take him down.
Blades shut.
Could have been a little bit better, but it's just bad that I missed out on the XP bonus here, but should be fine. We'll see. You're getting 5 agility and some luck.
It's really a village of gestrels.
They seem better.
Omige umpa ategrin ave omikira sevula. Kira skiutak. We are for Anophobi Okinig Omiki Dutak Omigeli Sarakipu.
Bred surviving than humans.
Not taking that one
Guess
fight.
intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Against the
That's French
Demineer, it doesn't matter
Jesus.
too much, I guess.
It
Money-wise, at least.
There's
We need to.
others. A white. You know? So
why? We all
the straight lead the way.
Hey there, yo. How's it going?
probably the biggest.
And yes, I think we're all waiting with bated breath for Zero's route at this point. Critical moment, energizing jump. Run tomorrow. Ooh. But no, that means I will miss it. Damn it. I got the burn, nice.
Let's dance. A precise strike.
Right. You know what is really great though? Getting the crit on the first counter.
Finesse and grace.
That's the true shit. Au revoir. Oh, he gets rain of fire here? I can see that working out.
The path.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Nearly provoked her to a duel. Bad. I mean, do you have to fight her every time you can with every character that you have for gold guard percent?
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Because there are a couple of fights that you do against her. You can fight her here. Then in one of Monaco's side quests you fight her. You can fight her in the Dark Gestural Arena. I think there's one more.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Very insightful, Ciel. Very insightful. So apparently if you bash your head against that wall there down on the stairs, you can trigger the cutscene just a slight tad earlier.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Well, I would say yeah.
Eskier is surprising.
She's more the heart of the group, isn't she? Staggering attack, burning shots, a dodger. Breaker, exposing attack, energizing jump. And then she gets breaker, critical moment, dead energy. Ah. Oh, well.
Feel the burn. Finesse and grace.
I'm ready.
Well, no tricks.
Let us stain them.
Okay,
All the
take it. But no.
But-
Scram!
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Ba-da-da-dum. Honestly, I don't even think we need to pick up Energizing Start 3, do we? I think I routed it out completely on my end. Zero, I don't know about you, if you actually use it or not. Because if we don't pick this up here, like I still use Energizing Start 1, don't get me wrong, we're just not using this one. What we could do is save a little bit of time here actually by going back to Francois' flag and warping to the entrance flag, which saves a bit of time. I think I used Energizing Start on a couple of fights as a Lumina, but yeah. I mean, it's quality of life, but if you don't need it, right?
great.
Like, honestly, I wouldn't know how to fit in Energizing Start 3 as a Lumina into my build because it's
Well,
so
that will
Lumina hungry. Like 15 points for it. And definitely not equipping it as a Picto, because it only gives health. It's literally the only benefit you get out of it. So it's just not a good Picto, and it's too hungry as a Lumina, so... Yeah, okay, but what do you use it for? Like, there's literally only Lampmaster, right? Or at least I wouldn't know where to fit it in any of my builds after that. And even Lampmaster is a bit meh.
Nice.
I mean, it might be different for Duelista for you guys because you are using a team comp for the fight. I'm not anymore. Where's the thing? There. Ah, come on, I had it and then I switched off it.
This will be useful.
Interesting. An advantage.
Nice.
This will be useful.
Up one Lampy. Ooh, we'll see.
Lune, watch out.
It would be nice. It would be nice. Flee. Don't skip the turn. Flee.
Lovely.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Yeah, that was a dialogue between Lune and Ciel there. I guess Gustav as well, that we talked about at the end of the last time. Yeah, with the painters being gods and whatnot. Power that the citizens of Lumiere can't understand. Deifying them. You mean with only one of the greatsword cultists?
Like old times.
I don't think so. I think I've checked every fight that is along the way here, and I don't think I remember one.
Perfect.
I mean, I think Maitreya said this, that you can just put maximum agility on Gustav and he will be able to outspeed them. But that means you also have to put points into his agility stat, and I don't know how that would mess with the other fights. At least for Evig, he would probably want max might on him anyway. Luna gets energy to a moment, and then still gets energizing starch breaker. Larger, a critical moment, and you gain first strike exposing attack. Good. Then we hope for fire attacks.
Not looking good. Feel the burn.
From fire.
I don't want to counterattack this because I want the mark for the per se. Perfect. That is the fight I want to see here. I think we were pretty lucky that CL got all those 3 crits on Firing Shadow. But do you have any might on Gustav if you do that? Or do you actually recode him?
What have we here?
Agility and max. I'm not sure if I would be able to reach 18 agility. Does it have to be exactly 18 agility, or is there a little bit of wiggle room? I don't even know how many stat points I could allocate to him at the moment. 15, yeah. So work on my end.
Flurry is over there. Ooh. But I sense something.
15 agility and 18 agility. What? Ah, okay. Oh, that was fast. At least it was the first lamp attack.
looking good.
Not looking good. It's looking good.
Time to take risks. Let's push forward. Attention. Careful. I'm ready. Lumi, attention.
No.
I can do it. Flames. Rain.
Storm is coming. They do not see us today. Swiftly moving. Show me what you can do.
Henry. Precise. Right.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Could have still been a little bit better, but hey, I'll take it. At least it was on CL, and I really didn't lose any time, to be fair, because even if Lune would have been able to use Fortune's Fury on... Even if CL would have been able to use Fortune's Fury on Lune for a Lightning Dance in the first turn, it wouldn't have killed. I would have had to go through the sort of light attack and then attack of my own after anyway. As long as he doesn't attack Lune or Lune dies, you are fine in the second phase. It doesn't matter if either Mayel or Ciel die and you have to pick them up. I mean, obviously you don't get the XP bonus. Time-wise, doesn't really matter. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Really only about the experience that I'm missing out on, which might not even be a problem because I think the same exact thing happened to me last time. So, yeah, not too worried about that. A little hiccup, but, you know, the route can, thankfully, compensate for that at that point. Whew. I have to admit though, I can definitely always feel the adrenaline spike when fighting a Lamp Master. Definitely always feel the adrenaline spike there. Bowie? Sure. Oops. No. Sorry, it wasn't. I'm sorry. bad runner. Don't worry, I will flagellate myself once I'm done with the run. I have failed you. And your prediction?
Useful.
And oh god, not the upper management.
Useful.
Whatever will they do to me? Oh no! Well, well, this is terrible. I was a little bit too cheeky there. I have to admit. Like, a little bit too cheeky, but hey, never mind. Broke the streaming license. Don't think upper management can do that. Upper management is for speedruns only. Only when it comes to SRC. You can't touch Twitch. They never will. Mayel, Picto, first strike at Death Store in Medias Res. But yeah, just look at how much time save there still was in Act 1, man. Yeah, there was no way in hell I would have been able to flee from that fight. Absolutely none. So yeah, it's just a straight up reload. Honestly, I mean...
Everyone okay?
I did a little bit of practice on the bosses, I did, but not a lot. But honestly though, that reload was way more costly than I thought it would be. Like, 30 seconds? Really? Jeez, that's... Ah. Oh, come on, man. Oh, wait, I wanted to use offensive skill. What am I doing?
Feel the burn.
Well, this fight isn't going too well.
Let's dance.
Yo, gearboxed in my chat. How's it going, my dude? I hope the run was going well. Guess you finished a little bit earlier than anticipated, huh? But how was it? Well, good to see you, everybody. How's it going? Hello, my name is Aeshmah. I also speedrun this game, as you can very well see. But yeah, I hope you had fun with Gearboxed. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Half the project run. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, you were telling or saying that you expect like an 8-hour run or something like that. So, well ahead of projected time. Nice. How was it? How does it feel to have completed the run?
Expeditions?
A single Neville took out most of them.
Is it still around?
What were your pain points? How was the Paintress?
Ago, so most likely not.
Oh. Didn't think there would be an invisible wall there, but there was. 6 Lumina short. Oh well, you know what would have helped with that? Not completely,
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
but to
And no
a
sign of
very
your special
generous
level.
degree.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
It was mostly Lampmaster. Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that all too well, honestly. Yeah. So he gets at Death's Door, Inverted Affinity, and that energy. He also gets Critical Moment, and you don't really need Critical Burn, my dude. You're not burning shit. Actually, no, he does keep Critical Burn for later. Lumina in the bath. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh well.
Take that as your answer.
I'll manage. Last ditch effort.
I hate that attack so much, man. I don't know what it is, but that first slam just gets me. Like, honestly, the attack that I'm the most afraid of in this whole fight is super funny.
Ready to strike. Just try it.
Come on, man.
Rest. Oh well. Maximum damage. Got this. Bring it on.
Piggy with a Bison. You get fucked by Evac? Yep, that's Evac for you. Sword looks straight towards the ground. Oh. Do you like always have it like perpendicular to the ground? I don't know, maybe I never paid enough attention to the attack.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
I just kind of parry on instinct when he starts, you know, plunging it in, but it's such a fast animation that's like, oof. You really have to be on your toes there. Yeah, that one is also pretty tricky. Like the second hit of that attack specifically just gets me. Because he ducks in a very weird position and then it's like hard to see what he's gonna do after that. I'm not done upgrading it. Verso gets 7 and you get 5 and you get 5. Actually, maybe you should get 6 to be a little bit low, lady. You get energizing start breaker in medias res. Nothing else needed, and you get combo attack. Now, first strike, energizing jump. Oh, you learned that.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SDA? Yeah, should be quick.
Come on.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here. Ready to strike. Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
Train.
My notes for this area begin with follow the tracks.
Is it true before the
All right.
fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but here we are.
Just in case I was wondering what to do
Minoko
here.
Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Critical moment and first strike. Burn critical moment, that energy, first strike. Still gets energizing start, 1 breaker in medias res. Okay, this all stays the same. Critical moment, critical burn, dead energy 2. Yep, she has everything she needs. Cool, cool. Okay, theoretically... Bitch, that how... No shit, I've got to equip first strike on Verso. Fuck. No, I didn't. Huh?
Let's push forward.
I am confused now.
Danger!
I think I'll improvise.
There we go. No margin for error. He can turn into a Negron. Time to strike. No margin for error. Lightning dance!
Why are you still alive? Okay. Did I forget to... No, we don't have that learned yet. Can I say not have Death's Door or maybe... I don't know. Alright. Lazy fart and the lazy ass.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks? I don't need pointers
Mono
from the one
feet.
sitting on his lazy ass. You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old farts? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom. I'll manage. Bring it on.
The little times of theirs was because I was checking the menu if I had forgotten to equip a Death's Door on Lune. But we hadn't even learned it yet, so no, I didn't forget. I didn't have it yet. See, now we learn it.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Ah, my hell. I always do that.
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Ah, okay.
I never said there was treasure.
I guess I still haven't checked if I need this money or not. One of these days I will do that, but it is not this day.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
I don't know why I can never get the third one to follow me as well. Like the trigger for that one is so weird. Ooh.
Think I'm close.
Thought I would still trigger the fight there with all of a sudden.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Speaking of which,
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
been been a while since I actually failed to parry this attack. Honestly. I don't think I've ever failed, or really failed, the first attack, or the first hit though. The second, yes. But the first? It's kinda new-ish. Yo, skin me? Is that the skin me in my chat? Oh my god, how are you doing, my friend? Hope everything is fine. Good to see you, good to see you. Honestly, that's less time loss than I thought it might have been. Fucking Christ. Equip with that, but equip with that, and get you on there. Oh yeah, sorry, kind of preoccupied with that boss fight. But hey, I hope it's all doing well. And I'll see you in about a month or so. Right? Also, damn, man, 26 months of subscription? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. It's more than 2 years. Man, time flies. Time really does fly. But the fact that worries me a little bit at this point is I don't think I really have that much time save left to get other than a bit on Paintress and Renoir. Like I think Maskkeeper and Siren were pretty good in the Speedrun. I think all of Act 2 actually, you know, maybe except the Paintress was pretty good in the previous run. So we really have to do, or we have to get the time save in Act 1 and carry that through the rest of the game.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Honestly, I was a little bit tempted right there just to stay in the area a little bit longer for the song to play longer. I was like, oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I mean, I could. But
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What have we here? A storm is coming.
27 minutes for Swan to Lampmaster kill. Ooh. Sounds rough. But yeah, Lampmaster is definitely like the first big barrier in the run, I would say. Like, it's definitely a fight that you want to have practiced and be comfortable with. I say that without being, you know, that or like super comfortable with the fight myself. There's still some attacks that just get me. Because sometimes even the fucking lambs, man. Ugh. There's times when I just cannot deal with them.
These masks feel
Yep.
ominous.
The low life strategy for you. I mean, you can probably recover from CL or even Mayel dying, but, you know, it'll obviously cost time.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
And you only have one survival tint anyway.
Like.
If Luna
Guard as
dies,
in
it's just over.
protect, or guard is in control.
Yes.
No, it still doesn't do anything. Yeah, the light sword can get here for sure. It's like so late. That energy one. No, what do I do? Medias res. Critical moment. Burst strike. Get energy 2. I think. Deathstroke glass cannon combo attack. Does he need inverted affinity? Well, he has it on there. Okay. And then she needs auto rush, inverted affinity first strike. And then energizing charge. Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah, same. Like, the phase 2 attacks is just instinct and audio cues for me.
My turn.
Hold I? So be it. I'll do it. Show me what you can do. Not looking good. Time to take risks. It's locked on you.
That was the easiest move as well. Oh, like, oh my god, dude. Honestly, I didn't even have to parry it. I could have just dodged. Which is like the real kicker here. Because I had enough AP, it would have been bad. Now I probably need the counter attack damage now that I think about it. Never mind, never mind. Not looking at the timer, you're looking at the timer.
It's locked on you. Ready to evade.
Really does not like Luna right now, does he?
think I'll improvise? I've got this.
Or never. Show me what you can do. Let the ink flow.
Time for a swim.
Excuse me. He gets immaculate glass cannon combo attack, energizing start, a death. Did not have a death store
The architecture looks
previously?
very different here.
This kind of place.
I mean, honestly, not that he really
existed
needs
before
it.
fracture.
For
It's beautiful.
honest.
Feels surreal.
Buffet.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing towards a Lumiere.
Do you mean?
Ready to strike.
It's not. I had that previously in my route and I never used it.
Let's spill some
Like, I completely cut it out. I thought it would be useful for this because it increases your free shot damage, but don't really need it. Yeah. What's right there, Cyrus? How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
No margin for error.
Come on. Oh. How did... What? Oh. What?
Through worse.
That was like a really weird chain of events there just now. Any new strats? Not me, no. I think my strats are kind of set in stone at the moment, but Zero in chat here. He has some pretty interesting things in the works. Oh god. So if you want to see the next evolution of the run in this category, definitely check him out.
Not looking good.
I guess that one hit just isn't a headshot sometimes. Oh my god. Oh my lord. And that's the problem when you think you are locked in on the headshots and then it turns out you were not. Fun. Yeah, the problem with grabbing augmented aim, as that picto is called, is you lose a little bit of time at the start to grab the weird picto, but then you also lose a little bit more time actually getting the actual picto from the merchant in Gestural Village. It's neither instance is a big time loss, but it's just, stuff you do for absolutely no gain, so might as well not do it, right? I need to think I don't want to do this fight anymore, but I'm also not sure.
Hurts.
Oh, come on, man. Such a rude, spicy meatball. At least his attack is easy to counter.
Good stuff.
Yeah, we set a new record yesterday for the 250. But the 250 isn't uploaded yet. You can only see the Twitch VOD because I didn't have time to, cut down the stream from yesterday into just that run and upload it to YouTube. But I will do that once I'm finished today. So it'll probably be on YouTube tonight-ish. If not tomorrow at the latest. Yeah, last one was pretty good. We got a lot of stuff right. Not all of it yet, as you can tell by this run. Like, Act 1 in this one was pretty good. Probably the best I've had so far. But now Act 2 is going down the shitter a little bit, which is unfortunate. But yeah, there was no strategy change or anything. It's the exact same run, just, better execution overall. So you can still, watch that run and just do things better than I did. And you'll be fine. The most unoptimal round. I mean, there's still stuff to learn about that.
So he creates all of that.
It's actually fun to, compare notes and see what other people have written down. It might be still you know, morsels of truth in there that others can use. This actually reminds me I should probably make my notes public as well. Bit too busy at the moment to do that. Also gotta clean them up a little bit more. Thank you. You shared the views. She gets to 51, he goes to 72, you go to 69. Funny number, haha, please all laugh. No wait, Lune, she gets immediate race back on. She has a Death Store critical moment, that energy first strike, but she also gets immediate race back on. Yeah, already have done that. And then Sia gets auto rush augmented first strike. And then first strike at Death's Door, critical moment, dead energy, immaculate, inverted affinity, and perilous parry. Yeah. Shit fight coming up.
Let's push forward.
I just thought with wildfire.
My turn. I've lived through worse.
Time to take risks. Time to take risks.
I'll manage. I think I'll improvise.
Not looking good.
Eyes shut.
I've lived through worse.
My AP are in shambles.
Chroma's flowing. Lightning dance!
Let's go. I'll manage. Got this.
Time to take risks.
Oh, come on, man. Honestly, how do you survive with this? Look, I will always take a first strike Lissandro, but that was just bullshit, man. That was just bullshit. Death's Door, augmented first strike. First strike, critical moment, that energy, immaculate, inverted affinity, re-energizing start, 1. So why do you not have exposing attack on yet? Because get it, but you can't get it if I do this. Yes. The problem was that, you know, he never used any of his AoE attacks, so CL was able to basically do nothing. I mean, she was able to use Firing Shadow, but if I would have been able to use Sealed Fate with her, it might have killed. But yeah, it was just AP stuff there. He only used single target moves. Oh, the speedrun is pretty cool. The speedrun is pretty cool. I really enjoy running it. The only thing that I'm a bit sad about is that there's actually so little fighting now. Like, it feels like in this, you know, this particular category, this roughly 3-hour run, there's like maybe half an hour of fights in there.
Before we head there.
I don't know, half an hour of cutscenes and we were like 1.5 hours of running and an hour of menuing.
Okay, right.
That's the run.
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Okay, we're just gonna YOLO this thing because everything should be set up. Let's see if my menuing made a mistake. If yes, I'm gonna cry.
Let us stay
Honestly, I think because I didn't have exposing attack on Verso, that also might have made a difference. Like my notes say I don't need it here, but you know, if you have it, why not actually put it on? Right? Why deny yourself that little bit of more damage that you can eke out?
Last-ditch effort.
Chroma's flowing. Do me. Your fate
Yep.
is sealed.
Speedrun is pretty easy, honestly. Like, probably the easiest fight in Act 2, honestly. Like, there have people been talking about an all bosses category, but I don't think anybody has really gone forward with it yet. Because, you know, keep in mind, all things considered, the game is still pretty new, so most people will be running the popular categories, I want to say. But I am pretty sure that, you know, give it another month or so, and we will see all kinds of different things. Like, we're still at the stage in routing the speedrun. Excuse me. Oh, we're still at the stage in speedrunning this game in general, where there's basically new discoveries every single day. Like, if you take a look at the speedrun Discord for this, like especially the Glitchless channel, it's just overflowing every day because people keep finding new shit.
Reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still
Like,
have
if you
a little bit of
compare,
time.
like, you know, the very first speedruns from when the game released to now, which is only a handful of weeks later, it's a completely different beast. Yeah, I think a lot of people are actually also waiting for, you know, the new discovery frequency to die down before they either start running or, you know, running those categories. Because at the moment you really have to, you know, rewrite your notes like every single day, depending on which category you're running. Which can get a little bit tiring, so people usually like to wait for things, you know, to stabilize a bit more. Especially before you start routing like longer categories, because then you know more or less what you're actually getting into. I do know though that RE-Doc or RE_Doc19 is another runner of this game. He has done a platinum % run of the game where he, you know, went from a fresh save file until he got the platinum trophy, and I think it took him like roughly 20 hours, a bit more maybe. Like I tuned in when he was at like the 19-hour mark and he was grinding for level 99 and then just finishing the game, I think. So depending on how long that took him. Like I didn't watch the whole thing. I just, you know, saw that when he was close to the end. I mean, you know, just because you're running platinum % doesn't mean you're actually fighting all the bosses, but I think it's like the closest thing that would be at the moment, at least. Also, yeah, that's a discussion, you know, what exactly is a boss or considered a boss in this game? Is it because they have a health bar and a nameplate? Or what constitutes a boss? Because if you were to do that, well, you would have to fight every single chromatic enemy in the game as well, I think. It could be fun, but
inside?
the problem that I personally see with a category like this is
Why did it help us inside?
it is, you're basically just doing a normal speedrun for most of it, you know, like I am.
Up there.
And you just rush through the game until you get into Act 3 and get Mayel with Stendhal.
She's up there.
And from that point onward, you're just setting up Stendhal on Mayel and use that every single fight to one-shot.
Paintress.
That is what I suppose an all bosses category or anything of that ilk will be like. It's just hours upon hours of running around and one-shotting shit with Stendhal. Which, I don't know, like, yes, it's fun to do once or twice, but it at least doesn't sound like a very interesting category to me, you know?
I don't know.
Because you're literally taking all the challenge out of what the category should be, and you're just making it one-shot city. And that is just like, eh. But that will probably be the fastest thing you can do, you know? Unless you're doing a New Game Plus where you just do like a Gatling strategy with 3 main shots and just spam those, like other people are doing a New Game Plus now. Like 60 shots out of one character in one turn, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like again, I'm open for the idea, but just, you know, thinking about it already makes me like go, eh. I'm really not sure if that would make for an actually interesting category, unless you were to like ban Stendhal one-shots for some reason, I don't know. And the thing is, right, it's not only Stendhal, like, basically every character has the option to turn into a kind of one-shot character. I mean, sure, the others might need a little bit more setup than Mayel does, but, yeah, the potential is there. Oh, come on. Fucking lamp. Oh, okay. I think I have to increase my sensitivity again. Because that doesn't work here. Kind of funny, I thought when I decreased the sensitivity for the aiming, it was just for the aiming, but no, it's just simply the camera speed. which is
Who is she fighting?
problem.
Her husband?
Expedition 60 category, no Luminos or Pictos. And you have to be in swimsuits. And with you, I don't mean the characters, I mean you, the runner. Yes, you. You have to wear a swimsuit. Or, you know, a thong or whatever it is. Obviously, you also have to have a camera active. Or maybe that's the difference between an Expedition 60 and a true Expedition 60 run. Oh my god. Does that mean that hot top streams are back? Are those still a thing on Twitch? You know, the whole hot top thing? Still going around? Or has that plague finally passed us? I'm pretty sure that Mayal can still one-shot Simon on Expert, yes. I think I'd done that in my casual playthrough. But I also wasn't completely set up yet, so I don't know. Might have been one attack and a bit, but I'm pretty sure I one-shot him.
I can read it.
Oh. Yo, quiet! Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, you're moving! Oh, good luck on the move. I hope everything is going well.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
Oh wait, does Luna still have in medias res on? Yep, she fucking does. Yeah, honestly, it shouldn't matter too much because she has to go through the animation anyway. And it's 4 hits, so Luna would have died no matter what. I think it's only if the dude decides to do the ice attack that could be a problem, because the ice attack is only 3 hits.
Finesse and grace.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, but those feet are not for the taking, Monaco. At least not today. Yeah, Verso and Berserk Flash is just absolutely broken, man. Like, the dude can hit damage cap like right out of the gate once you get him. It's ridiculous. With certain setups, of course. We will be able to do that without Pictos. Okay. We unequip that energizing turn and fuck was that? Energizing turn and weakness gain, and then you have masculine immaculate inverted affinity. Okay, and then Verso gets first strike. First strike, last cannon combo attack. Okay, that stays the same. Energizing start comes off. He doesn't even have it equipped. Floating attack, immaculate. Okay, and you get Tisserand. You get confident fighter, inverted affinity, immaculate. This Death Star critical moment. Death Star first strike, glass cannon. I guess I can actually keep that on. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Swiftly now.
Alright.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Energy introducing turn in medias res, yes. Glass cannon for in medias res, okay. Confident fighter. Pillar's parry, immaculate, switch glass cannon for in medias res, and I guess inverted affinity for the lulls. And then you also put that on, and oh, you need that energy too, my friend. That should be fine. Alright. But I'm gonna ignore chat for a little while here.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, wait, nope.
So be it.
Ooh, and he doesn't have first strike. I quit. Oh, she doesn't offer first. Oh, shit. Huh. He's one short. That's not good. Oh, wait. That energizing turn. Oh, doesn't have weak problem. There we go. Mop, I can read my notes. Never mind. No, this is we noticed it at. I was like, wait, why is Luna not getting a turn? Something's off.
Romance flowing.
Want a little nuclear bomb to get a turn as well, please and thank you.
I die, so be it.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not today.
Eyes up, Bertha. Danger! Let the ink flow.
Easier?
I've lived through worse.
Huh? Oh, does she not have Perilous Parry on? I think she might not have Perilous Parry on.
Done. You killed him.
Oh, that was just stupid.
Who are you supposed to be?
Really? It's fine.
If I die, so be it.
Who that?
Lovely to see you.
Interesting, I was still able to push into phase 2 with this.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Let's push forward.
You're outmatched. Oh well.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Incoming.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
actually aligns pretty perfectly because it's now Luna's turn. I just use Tremor.
That hurts. This ends now. That hurts.
Ah, it doesn't give me that though. Thought it would give me the right stains. Didn't.
Last ditch effort.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so Verso is dead. That's cool.
Oh well.
Yeah, maybe I can just kill it before his turn comes around, but we'll see. Okay, just don't mess this up. Actually, I might just want to dodge this.
Not looking good.
Don't think I need the AP at the moment, so hold on. What? Did I not have the right? Oh, fuck. Did I not have the right stains? I mean, Verso is dead anyway. Ah, shit. I don't think I had the right stains for it. Oh no. I forgot. Oh shit. This is...
Never.
I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. And she does to the front as well. I thought Luna had the right stains, man. I didn't notice she had the wrong stains.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Oh, that is infuriating.
Elements converge. So be it.
How
Ready
cruel
to
of
evade.
your father to use you like this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Waiting.
Incoming.
Let's push forward.
Why does she not get in there? Right, I forgot to check it to see if she actually has perfect
I've lived through worse.
Perilous Parry on or not, did I? It's really just the fucking burn she applies to your party that's just Well, she does have it on.
Let's push forward.
Guess she's just not getting targeted by these fucking meteors.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Yeah, we finished the run regardless. Doesn't matter.
So be it. Ready to seal.
I guess that interaction between Tremor and Wildfire just doesn't work out in a way that I would have wanted it to. But still, there's something I need to take a look at.
But I get to grieve my own way.
Let us stay.
Let's carve a path.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Hurts. Lightning dance!
Face. Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive.
Ugh. He's burning and he's about to die. Fuck me.
Brace yourselves.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Let's push forward.
The thing is, I have to bring Verso back here, because the other two are burning and will die the next time the turn comes around.
Not crazy.
So the fight is over anyway.
What I'm doing.
No marching ever.
Oh, that's a rip. God, that burn is fucking annoying. Also, does Looney have it equipped or not? No, she does not have it equipped. But she also wouldn't be able to because she is missing fucking points. Yeah, I can't put it on her. This is... Like, you can't get hit in phase 2 whatsoever. If you get hit, she applies a burn and you're just cooked.
Ready to strike.
Like, even the in medias res doesn't really help there.
Let the ink flow. Time to take risks.
I mean, I guess I should have just used elemental check instead of wildfire in second phase there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 4, 5.
Rise up, Walton. Careful, Verso.
Oh well.
A storm is coming.
I hate it here.
Lightning dance!
I'll manage.
like you supposed to be?
What is it with that third strike that just gets me at the moment? Like, Yeah, maybe in medias res would actually be good in the second phase if I wouldn't keep fucking it up like I am in the first phase. Interesting. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh my lord, what is it with this fight? I don't know whether the run is cooked at this point. I just wanna, you know, bring it to an end here. But by the gods, she is being a pain today. Wait, does she have inverted on? Oh, she does. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're right, she shouldn't have inverted on. That is where the points went. I was wondering, I was like, huh, something is wrong there. Something is wrong. But I couldn't quite put my finger on, yeah, it was inverted affinity. Alright, thanks. I didn't notice it. I did not notice I had that on. Yeah, no, inverted affinity is like, whatever. I just have it on the others because there's actually nothing else I can put on them that would make more of a difference. Because they don't have enough Illumina to be able to afford anything.
Let's push forward.
Okay, that at least solves the weird AP issues that I've been having all this fight. Luna specifically.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah.
Let us stay.
Last ditch effort.
Swiftly now.
Your fate is sealed. Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Let's push forward.
Like you're supposed to be.
I just can't parry that third attack today.
I'll manage.
What the shits?
I'll manage.
Swiftly now.
I think my problem really is I keep looking at her instead of just going by the audio, which is way more accurate.
Oh well.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Not looking good.
Renmar can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Swiftly now. No margin for error. Lightning dance.
Bring it on.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Last ditch effort.
I'm waiting. Did I dream the fire? These birds are still alive.
Let the ink flow.
You saved me.
Just try it.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Let's push forward. Let's push forward.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
And it's over. Because I was too
Last
quick.
ditch effort.
Oh yeah, so I was already dead. Oh my lord, what is wrong with me? Stupid burn. Is it really like literally every single attack she does applies burn in the second phase? Is that just a thing?
Let's carve a path.
I don't think I've ever noticed it this clearly as of today. Apparently every single attack in the second phase applies a burn stack on you.
If I die, so be it.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Brace yourselves. Careful, Verso.
Why do I always get hit by one of them?
Forward.
Unate didn't get hit with. Ah! Jesus Christ. Well, at least it looks like I'm not alone in this. I mean, I don't think in all the speedrunning I've done with this game so far, I had this much problem with her. It really kind of feels like she has to make up for it somehow.
Here's your card.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 4, 5.
Bring it on. Incoming. Ready. Bring it on.
I just can't. I just can't not get hit by one.
I think I'll improvise.
die. So be it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Let's push forward.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Oh look, I actually listened to the cues for one.
I'll manage. Last ditch effort.
Let's play. I die. So be it.
Lovely to see you.
You can't betray Vaso like this.
The elements dance.
Was a monk. Did I miss a counter actually? I don't think I did. Yeah.
Renmar can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I'll manage. Let's carve a path.
Renmar thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Manage. I think I'll improvise.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Let's push forward.
Watch out!
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
I keep getting hit by this bullshit attack. It's not very
I'll
nice.
manage. Oh well.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Let's push forward.
Wait, it can't end on a gradient, can it? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, at least we finally made it through this.
Brace yourselves.
You fucking bitch just had to heal him. Get him off all. Wait, Luna's still gonna die, isn't she? Oh no. Still a shield. Point.
My turn. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Well,
Man, holy shit, man, what the fuck, man, this was just... Honestly, that was the worst, without equal, Paintress fight I've had yet, I think, while speedrunning this. Oh god.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
I think what I also noticed is you really don't have a lot of wiggle room in the second phase, like at all. Not only because of the burn, but also simply because of the doom counter. Like, you can't really make use of, you know, the dual turn thing with... Oh, right.
Apparently, had...
Yeah, shut up. Of the dual turn thing with Verso. Because it just eats to throw many doom turns.
Lest you... Good. And
I never really thought about this before what just happened now. Before she transitions. I mean, I guess. Oh. Like, you really have to have all of your resources up before you push her into phase 2. And then just, you know, burn her down as quickly as you can. I mean, it's kind of this change. I mean, it's kind of always our strategy, isn't it? Like, we don't want to see like the second half of a health bar very much in all fights. Yeah, Mask Keeper, DN, Renoir 2,
To go home.
and even this guy. So once you hit that 50%, you know, it's like always a bit a run against time, but in that fight specifically, I feel. Would be nice if Doom didn't count down on the extra turns.
save it. I don't. You did.
Parry the Doom.
I was.
Right.
Everything. I don't. And that.
See ya.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
As long.
You got...
Only that would be possible.
Not
Thanks for this.
was it. What will
I'll do.
quite.
Actually, I'm curious about something.
We have.
I'm surprised.
He's.
If you and your...
What's the?
Maybe.
I mean, it's done. This run is over anyway. But I am curious about something.
Lune.
I was right.
And what would you...
I wouldn't.
So you'd...
That's.
Knowing what... I don't...
Doesn't Lune have like a skill that cleanses you or something? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's only on one character. Never mind. Useless. Useless. I was just curious. Wait, why is it that it cleanses? Oh, okay, gotcha. No.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
A sword of the Mia.
I'm pretty sure I will have the best Renoir fight ever now. I can just feel it. Dude will literally lay down and die in front of me. Also, you know what? I don't think I need those Lumina. Are you fucking kidding me? He can... Can't run away from this fight. Well, thank goodness I'm not on a good pace. I don't really care. Okay, so just make up your mind earlier and actually dodge this guy on the right side instead of left. Noted.
The Opera House.
Yeah, I don't know what that hitbox was, but it was scary. That is what it was. Like, he looked way further away than that hitbox would let you believe.
Neverons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Almost there.
Maya?
Let's go.
Now I feel.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens. I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
My father's been extra inspired.
On guard!
Miter.
I dread the day when we have to fight this thing. Honestly.
Papa's over there.
Uh. Yeah, I still have 5 left over, which would have been for Dualiso.
And the chroma we need to bring back Mimir.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
You can stay just the way you are, buddy. And then Ciel gets weakness gain, augmented first strike, energizing turn. Most of this doesn't really matter, so... Oh, energizing start. Yep. And then you, first of all, equip your weapons, so we don't forget. And then again, painted power, of course. Immaculate, confident fighter. And then the usual damage stuff. Critical memory. Oh, on the dot. Unless I'm missing something? I think I am. Oop. Good, okay. Let's do this.
Last chance.
My turn.
Let's speed things up.
You can do it.
Careful now.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Did you select Verso? Because you have to select CL. And then it will only apply to the character that you selected. You can't just, you know, push through it. You have to actually select the character. Oh, you can. It's just any buffs or tints or whatnot always defaults to the character in the middle.
Okay.
I'm always too fast on that first one. It's like, I think it already hits the ground, but it doesn't. Good. Run in a straight line, please. It's actually, I want to say, a bit of a speed tech. Because even when I have powerful, right, like it defaults to the character in the middle, but you can still select whoever else. It just means that that character definitely gets the buff. Same with Rush. You can select somebody else.
Here we go.
It's just that usually you just smash through it because you wanna, you know, actually succeed in the QTE, and then it buffs the whole party anyway, so point is a little bit mood. But if you just want to buff a specific character, then yeah, you can just select them.
This selfish Aline.
Watch out.
Oh, again. Okay. There we go.
Your turn to shine.
Not looking good. You can't escape. Okay.
Put aside the camps. It's killing you both.
Not this time.
It wasn't so bad. Honestly, it could have been faster if I hadn't, you know, stopped to smell the roses a little bit until that one guy had to reload a save and dawdle a little bit along the way. Oops. Further.
Last chance. Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Stand all, idiot. Bonk. Ugh. This could have been the sub 350 if we hadn't absolutely shit the bed against the Paintress. I mean, look at that graph, you know, just above me, underneath the splits. Just look at that graph. That graph tells a story. That story is ooh. Ooh. Like damn. Thank you for the G's, guys, though. It's appreciated. I mean, look at the splits, right? Like, start of the run, like Act 1, pretty solid overall. The reason we lost time in the prologue was because I didn't get, or my yell didn't crit me, so the fight took a little bit longer. That was the only reason we got time loss in the prologue there. And then the rest was super good. Like, up until Landmaster, everything was super good. I mean, Act 1 in itself can still even be faster than that by, you know, 3 minutes or even more. But yeah, Act 1 was super good. And then, you know, Act 2 happened. I got caught in a battle in Dark Shores, which was already a little bit lost more time than I would have liked. We had a Death Against Dualiste, which wasn't very nice. Monaco was okay. Dalek was fine. Renoir. What went wrong against Renoir? I think, yeah, I wasn't able to parry the attack, so he killed Verso. Excuse me. Had another Death Against Maskkeeper in the second phase, which is also bot. Yeah, Siren, no problems there. We first tried Renoir 2. Still good. And then Paintress just shit all over it. He took a big old bucket of paint, filled it with shit, and threw it all over this run. That is what happened there. The Renoir 3 was acceptable. You know, I died against him once. It was like, yeah. Brown paint, yeah, a lot of brown paint. I mean, she kinda is. Like, if you think about it, right? Like, Renoir has more frantic attacks, I wanna say. But the way we do the fight at the moment, you literally have to dodge one turn of his attacks. He gets one turn in at the end there. One turn, that's all you have to do. Whereas with the Paintress, well, that fight goes on for a little bit longer now, doesn't it? Like, you have the meteors, you have the gradient attack, you have the chroma waves, then you get at least the brush, you get the flying attack, you get the one where she rips apart reality, and then potentially another. That's what, 7 or 8 turns that she gets guaranteed? At least, you know, with this particular route. Like, that's also the thing, right? Like, all of her attacks are scripted. At least the ones we see. Like, we don't even get to the part of the fight where her attacks are not scripted. So you always know what she is gonna do for every single turn, because, you know, she follows a script. I was just too stupid to up on mine. Oh, that's not even true. I followed my script as well. I just, I don't know, couldn't cooperate with hers, whatever. Oh well, that's what it is. We'll just have to come back to it and be better. I do like that the sum of best segments says, you know, we are now sub 240. So there is still quite a little bit of room in there. Still quite a bit of room in here. Excuse me. Can you? I mean, maybe you can. You push her down far enough. But I have to see. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of waiting for Zero to do a run now so I can steal his strats. Which might be the case tomorrow. He gets around to it and doesn't decide to, you know, reroute the whole thing once more. Because I feel like that will, like, blow things open once more. In quite a few cases. You don't need to get his notes, you just have to watch his run live tomorrow in color. Take, you know, the notes live while they are happening. Alright. Yeah, sadly I won't have time for another run. I'm actually already running a bit late for what I wanted to do today, because we did a bit of practice at the start here and then went into this run that also went on for a little bit longer than I would admit it did. But it is what it is. So we are closing the curtains here for today. Who are we raiding to? What do you guys want to see? Do you want to watch somebody play Control? Or do you want to watch some more speedruns? Well, let me know what you guys might be in the mood for. I will probably be back on Sunday evening. Then we can do another run. Maybe even already with Zero's notes. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure how my schedule will look like next week, because we have friends coming over that will be staying with us for a while, so depending on how that I might not be able to stream. I will try and squeeze in one here and there, but yeah, streaming schedule is looking a little bit shaky next week. But I will definitely be doing one on Monday, so we can see how that all goes down. If you want to see the proper schedule and whatnot, I usually post it in Discord, and I try to keep the Twitch schedule and the streaming schedule on YouTube up to date, but yeah. I was a bit slacking with that the last couple of days, so yeah. Do join the Discord if you like. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will just go ahead and send you over to RPG Limit Break, an annual speedrun marathon, mostly focused around RPGs, as you might surmise by the name. And it has its annual event going on this week. And yeah, you should all check that one out, because it is a fantastic event. Lots of cool people there, great runs. It is the whole package. So stick around for the raid, do watch some more speedruns if you want. You know, have a wonderful, not evening, weekend, because it is Friday. And yeah, hope to see you guys on Sunday evening for more speedrunning of Clair Obscur. And that's me out. Bye bye everyone, see you soon.